Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the latte talk?
Yeah. Yeah.
My road. I'll kick your ass out of here. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah.
God be with you.
So, I prowled around for a while, and I have something for you.
Wonderful! How many did you get?
All three.
So that's all of them. Excellent. Let's hope the burden never hears about my little mistake.
Let's hope not.
Thank you, lad. Here's something for your efforts.
I'd like you to...
Certain.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Well... Can you...
Certain.
I'm in...
Wouldn't you...
Well... Can you help me?
Certain.
I want to...
You can't become a...
Well...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Who's there? Hey, who's there? What's going on? You're in the wrong place. Over here!
wrong
Where is
time.
everyone? Quick!
Gone weak at the knee.
Raise you up! Watch out! Duan, get over here!
Juan! Get over here!
Oh dear, that hurts!
You get what for? Yeah. God.
What's going on there? Hey.
Hey, who's there?
What?
Alarm!
To arms! Get over here!
Is that the best you can do?
Had enough?
God. Yeah.
I'll slay you for that.
Christ.
Hey, who's there?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it. Good boy. That's my boy. I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Good work.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have...
Well.
Hey, halt right there. Show me
What?
orders of...
I suppose you.
Off you go.
Greetings.
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
Henry,
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love... Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it mead?
You're close, but that's not it.
Is it beer?
Finally! What else would you go to a tavern for?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Смешно.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
The time passes so quickly with you. Come and see me again sometime.
Тикурила, спасибо большое за поддержку. Странно, почему оповещения нет.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Yeah. I'd like to
So what?
get myself fixed up a bit.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll. May the Lord watch.
I'd like to...
So
If you don't stop staring at my cleavage, you'll end up cross-eyed for life.
I'd like that.
that can be arranged.
Well, you wouldn't want to
Fine.
come home to your
I'm sure. Good luck then.
Good day to you.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet is a blessing in this day and age.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you. I remember that ugly look. What a piece of luck. Now I can knock your teeth in.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now to pick the flowers. Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with. Look what you'll love. That's a good. That's my.
Back trouble?
Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something?
What?
Are we agreed?
That's a poor...
You're
I'd almost shake on that.
Oh.
Good day to you.
Is there anything interesting going on?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scarlets who are a thorn in my side. It's one thing sympathizing with them after what happened, but it's another when they get mixed up in all kinds of mischief. I'll catch them red-handed sooner or later. When I do, they'll be sorry they crossed me.
Is there any...
It's so... Take care now.
God save you, good knight. Good luck then.
Hosts baked in the temple.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot,
What?
onions.
Of course, my dream.
Come right up.
You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
All right.
Garlic soup
Tell
in
me
the
about
winter,
this.
onion
That
soup in the
dream.
spring,
Yes,
asparagus
that
in the
dream
winter.
has come true.
What ails you?
I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice, my own pupil in the trade of miracles.
And that's supposed to be me.
Who else? What's your name, young man?
Carrots and apples picked today.
Henry.
Let us smile
Henry.
and say,
A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
cabbage,
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
Oh, a lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Nothing to it.
That's why God has sent.
No, I definitely don't want to be your apprentice.
A shame. But perhaps Providence.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Jesus Christ.
Mate, cured and fresh from the woods on the farm.
Take care now.
Let's have a word about the...
Asparagus, that'll cut you in half. And cucumbers, that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Is this enough? That's not enough.
Come closer, my friends. Far at the miraculous items on offer.
Tough luck.
For a fraction of their true value.
Take care now.
Let's talk about... Since it's you.
It'll take more than that to persuade.
The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. And
Since it's you.
Well, a little more.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Very well.
God be with you.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that? Is this enough?
It'll take more. Agreed. Good luck.
May the Lord watch over you. Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that? Since it's you.
You're a. Sorry, but I'm not going to teach.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like.
All right.
Isn't. What about this?
More.
All right.
That's not in. Agreed.
May the Lord.
good wives. Come have a look. Don't be shy.
Under
You'll
the
never
German
see such
mountain
fine meat.
Kiefhauser.
It's pretty. What's it for?
This crystal.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you... God save you. Good luck then. Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth...
God be with you. Are there any problems around here I might...
Well, depends what your... Of course, it's your own Skalitz folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times. She's working her fingers to the bone taking care of the injured ones there. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who'd lighten her load. And that's not all. There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. We dealt with him. He was selling some relics he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Ledgeko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. That's all I can think of.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Do you want to get me in trouble? Don't try selling me.
May the Lord watch over you.
Garlic, carrots,
God be with you.
beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Farewell.
Can we do something? Well, what do you say to?
You won't convince. Tough luck.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Good day to you.
I changed my mind.
Wonderful! Oh!
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of...
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. Alright, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's gonna be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Fine, I'll get it from him.
Wonderful.
This topping out, what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring good fortune and God's blessing.
Well, then all we need to do is break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition, and the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Damned if I know. But they had to get it up there somehow, didn't they?
Very well, I'll get it. This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
A cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh. How am I supposed to get the talisman from him?
I haven't a clue. It won't be easy, but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see. Very well. I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
About those other things. I'll get looking for...
Excellent!
What else do you search?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of, but the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Farewell.
God grant you health. How may I help you? May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word.
Have a guess what I'd like to do with you.
Why don't you just surprise?
Are we agreed?
I doubt
More.
much would surprise a wench as experienced as you.
What do you say?
I'd almost shake.
I'm interested.
So what are you in?
A bit of everything.
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you. May the Lord watch over you.
Why don't you just surprise?
I doubt there's much would surprise.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
I'd like to.
And what is it you...
I'd like that.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you. God bless.
What the... You thieving magpie! What the fuck?
Help! Arrest that thief!
Good health, Steve.
Do you pull teeth?
Oh, it doesn't give me any pleasure, but someone has to do it.
Well, I have a customer here.
Bring him in. I'll go and get my pliers. Farewell.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
I understand. I remember... Father always heated up the iron until it was bright red, just starting to turn bright yellow. The furnace hummed gently and glowed, and then the water hissed. There was sweat on our foreheads too.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
Spells? That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel there too long.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
Take care now.
Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you! You were seen stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Down the fishing rod. Style.
Jesus Christ.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, split.
And where did the pieces of the...
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. Can you even imagine what power it would command?
It all sounds a bit questionable to me. You'll have to get someone else.
Your loss. If you change your mind, let me know. Farewell.
Can we do something about the... Satisfied?
It'll take...
Since it's you...
Well now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. You've got to be bloody joking. He really is ignoring us.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
So that's what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I was the one who helped her get out of Skalitz. She lives with her uncle in a mill in Rat Eye.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Goodbye.
God be with you.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't...
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herbwoman. He's as superstitious.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
Doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognise the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
The agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Good day to you.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, sure enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
Hand over that cat paw.
Or what?
Or I'm gonna start breaking some limbs, and they won't belong to a cat.
Jesus, are you insane? Take it for God's sake. Just don't hurt me.
Good lad.
Got bellyache, have you?
What's that?
That's nasty.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
There's the... That's my...
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Yep.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbors, he says. It's been weeks.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rat Eye unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People who are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Tell me more. All right. He just needs to sleep.
Christ above!
I can't get away.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Good luck to you.
I'm not needed here. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care now. Everything here is fine?
Huh? Damn. Why are you waking me?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Farewell.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
I'm not needed here. And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold the patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Farewell.
He just needs to sleep. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here.
Well, I never.
You men are like
Quiet!
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right.
God be with you.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Done.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Greetings.
Tell me more. All right.
Good luck then.
Everything here is fine? Everything here is fine? You're the one who's in charge of...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
I can't. I just can't.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
I can't sleep again.
I can't believe your conscience lets you leave the Skalitz locals in such a state.
I know. I'm shamed. But my brothers believe it's all in God's hands now.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
I'd like to learn something from you. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise.
Of course, like the back of my hand.
You don't look the part, but if you say so, go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
I can't. I just can't.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
I see.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable. Some of the brothers like a good sleep. And sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. Do you know anything about her?
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes. Take care now.
I can't sleep again.
Mother of God.
If you're not work...
Put that weapon away before the guards notice.
For the love of God!
Tell me more. All right, that's all I...
God be with you.
Yeah. Hopefully I have what...
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Farewell.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Try again and do better. That's simply it. May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you.
Hopefully I...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah? Hopefully I...
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Take care now.
Hopefully I...
No. God be with you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Take care now.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be grown?
Not a leaf.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to check with...
Take care now.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it. God be with you.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
Well. Oh, it's you. Hopefully I... No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave it. Goodbye. Hopefully I... No. This doesn't look like what the hag... Take care now.
God be with you.
Tell me more.
All right.
Good luck then.
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always... We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in...
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I don't much feel like running around.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
There's the... That's my...
Here.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you, and when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know, but I never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You'd do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. Farewell.
Who are you? Fuck! A thief! There's a pickpocket here! Hey! You! Stop that!
Stop right where you are!
A thief!
Surrender!
Enough! Guard!
You were sick. Well...
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course, you may go.
Guard!
What the? Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender!
I yield! What?
It's no use. Well...
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well,
quite well.
God be with you.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Are we agreed?
You're all right. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Take care now.
Is that some new kind of game? Mother of God! Have you lost something? What the Guard!
Jesus! I see a thief! I see a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. You. Well, you...
You're making a serious...
Well...
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit? Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
was that noise? Hey, what do you think? What the?
For the love of God.
Tell me more. All right, that's all.
Good luck then.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Come, magical ointments!
went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So, show me what you...
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It isn't. But then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get, so if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now, don't exaggerate.
One cat paw for luck?
Marvelous. Let's just hope it brings us luck as well.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Vegetables.
Watch out for this man.
apples,
He's a
cucumbers,
regular William
onions.
Tell.
Come get them.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And now, to the next matter.
Will be here. Come and get them.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast. There's one more thing.
Carrots, beetroot,
It's rather...
onions,
What
all
thing?
that grows in the ground, fresh.
A
Come
shrub.
right up.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
I'm just supposed to
Come get
take a
them.
dead person's clothes.
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping garment in which the deceased is buried.
Lard of all kinds and scratchings that make your mouth water.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right. So where can I find him?
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sasa.
And who was this Lokota?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around.
I'm looking for a piece of the remains of St. Procopius.
Are you now? And who would that be for?
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
For me. I'd like to have something for good luck.
A very reasonable wish. I have his very tooth.
Hold on. I only just brought you that.
And you were well paid for it.
All right. What do you want for it?
A precious piece, that one. Take care now.
Let's have a word.
Well,
Onions that'll even make your man cry like
What
a
about
little
this?
lass.
That's not
Come and
enough.
buy some.
Are we agreed?
well now,
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard
Oh,
to
that's a-
resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Bye.
Make it quick, though.
Come closer, my friends.
Who's the man who died?
Marvel at
The one who's lying in the chair.
items on
Oh,
offer today.
that was old
For a
local.
fraction of their
He
true
was a
value.
respectable fellow.
Asparagus. They'll cut you in half.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realised he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Closer, my friends.
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humour that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
Vegetables. Fresh vegetables.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Aren't they lovely?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Can we do something?
Sure.
What about this?
It'll take more.
Garlic soup for
Ah.
winter.
Well, a little more.
Spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you.
I knew we'd come.
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
Yeah.
cucumbers, onions.
God be with you.
Take it. Good luck then.
So you'd be...
I'd like to make
Uh-huh.
proper...
That can be...
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
I'm interested...
So what are you in...
I'd...
That can...
Fine.
I'm sure... Goodbye.
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
Tell me more about this. All right, that's...
God be with you.
Hopefully I have...
No. This doesn't look like... God be with you.
Huh? Hopefully I...
No. This... Good luck to you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
What is he after now?
You?
I have a bone for you from the remains of St. Procopius.
Truly? Then show it to me.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you that way.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Groschen never hurt.
You've surely earned them. Here, and Henry.
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Sure, farewell. Are you playing tricks on me? You've no business here. Clear up. Jesus Christ be praised.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin. I knew your father from Kuttenberg and...
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again! May the Lord watch over you. I'm over here! Ow! Yeah! Get the hell out of here.
Hey, Who's there?
Hosts baked in the temple of Jerusalem.
Our Lord's tasty.
Jesus
Good on
Christ.
bread and for frying.
I have
Come
the...
and get it.
Lord
quickly,
Almighty, be
for
quiet.
it's
Not
what
here.
do.
You don't want
Enjoy
everyone to see it,
taste.
do you? Wait for me at my place. Take care now.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see. Lean, fatty, marbles, meats of all kinds.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Farewell.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him go
Fuck.
in.
Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in Ledechko.
Break it down.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
That was a mistake, you swine! Get him!
Don't move.
Things are turning nasty.
I saw you stealing. Well, you won't forget this in a...
What? Help! There's a corpse here! Oh well.
You've heard just give me back.
Christ almighty! Guard, help! There, someone's been killed! say? What do you fucking say? You fucking sodomite. Christ.
Poor or rich, old or young, good health to you.
Can we do something? Satisfied?
Nice.
All right.
Nice. See now, I. May the Lord watch over you.
What's that? Thief! You there! Stop! Surrender!
Enough!
You should have.
You're making this sick.
Well, I thought.
back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started.
Well, here goes. Pater noster qui est in canis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that?
Shh! I mustn't. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' love doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
I've got something for... I know this is your...
It is indeed.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. Wouldn't you like to...
I'd love...
Ну, нифига себе, прогулка. Сколько мы туда шли?
So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh. I didn't realise. Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
No, very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
I know that feeling. If I'd done things differently, maybe I could have saved my parents. But you can't let that take hold of you. You have to believe there's some sense in it all, in spite of everything.
I'm not sure I can. How can you hold on to your faith after all that, Henry? I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
Что, даже никто не нападет на нас по дороге? Окей.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Good health.
I've got some good...
All right.
Let's have a word about...
Why not?
Is this enough?
Less.
What about this?
A nice sum.
I knew we'd come...
Нифига себе. Так вот где все его денежки лежат. Вот это джекпот. $11 000 мне стало. И все, что я ему продал, тут лежит. Угу. Прикольно. Теперь даже особо воровать-то не надо, наверное. Только если совсем что-то ценное. Ладно, думаю, на этой позитивной ноте закончим. Что-то сегодня я по побочкам приударил. В следующий раз уже чуть-чуть надо все-таки по основному сюжету пойти. А то я так уже перекачался чуть-чуть. Сюда надо зайти, тут повыполнять тоже парочку побочек. В общем, везде по чуть-чуть. Поэтому спасибо всем большое за просмотр. Игра все еще мне доставляет море удовольствия. И это круто. Несмотря на то, что я провел в ней уже сколько часов, наверное, 50. Сейчас сохраню, гляну. Наверное, все-таки где-то 45. А нет, даже меньше, 40, 39 точнее. Окей. Все, теперь можно заканчивать. Сохранился. Еще раз всем пока. До новых встреч.